you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. Indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.
Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, guys? What's going on? Today the markets are going a bit nuts here. We had a big pop here when we got the 8:30 news, and since then it's just been dropping like a rock here. And yeah, I did try to get into a couple of bounces here, and none of them seemed to work out. Every bounce I tried was a bull trap. Right now, markets are finally popping here after all these liquidity sweeps, and I got taken out 3 times with 3 paper cuts here, and yeah, they add up quickly here. So we will try to get a better entry. Market made a fool out of me here in this chop, but we'll get her back. We'll get her back. Right now, markets are looking like they may want to test this white line here at 844, and maybe bounce from there, maybe go higher. We'll see. We'll keep our eyes on it. Give her a couple minutes here to settle in. NQ has some targets to the upside, some pretty big targets to the upside, and they are over 29,000. Got that rejection from almost 29,000 this morning, 28,974. We've got a 29,212 level to the upside, and yeah, looks like now she wants to pop. Now she wants to hit all those levels that I had up here. All right, let's take a look at the ES here really quickly, see what the ES has in store. Yes, we got that level hit real nice there. Got another level up here to the upside. That 5 minutes been hit already. We got a 30-minute up here. Okay. Tried trading in the pre-market and got my butt handed to me there because of that early morning volatility. Very, very trappy the market this morning. We've got targets up here as well. It's got a little rejection area here. Possibly move back down. We'll see. Okay. Five-minute up here. Swap this area down there. Oh, look at that. Now the NQ's ripping to the upside here after sweeping me. A whole bunch of times. What a coincidence. Market is ripping again all the way up. ATRs right now are on 20. Babe, set your ATR on 20. Set your ATM at 20 and 3 contracts. Yeah, ES looks like it wants to rip to the upside. NQ already did the dirt down here. Real bad. Target was here. This 1 minute target was hit here. And now we moving up here to possibly hit the next target at 984, 985. We'll sit and wait. There are some trap traders up there at 970s. So that's going to be a level to watch on the 5 minute. Can you believe that long I was looking for, babe? Came in as soon as market opened. No. Did you hear what I said? No? Yes or no? I said that long I was looking for came in after I got stopped 3 times. Yeah. Try to long here. Tried to long here. And then tried to long here. All 3 of them got stopped. And then the market is now hitting the targets that I was looking for earlier. So funny. That's what I get for trading in the pre-market. I should have just been patient. I saw something that looked too good. When it looks too good, it usually is a trap. I should have known that by now. Good morning, Paul. It takes me 5 minutes to walk from my home to the bar, but 20 minutes to walk from the bar to my home. The difference is staggering. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference. Yeah, it looks like they are ripping now to the upside. He wants further pumpage back into the 29K level. So yesterday's dump, that 400-point dump, was just a fake out, it looks like. Just a fake out to get people on the wrong side of trades. And now She's looking for more all-time highs and more 29K break on the NQ maybe. What a pump here. Okay, against potentially trap traders up here as well for a second time. Market is real rippy right now, so we got to be careful. Potential of a trap longs there. Honestly, in this market, I would probably trust the longs more than I would the shorts, even though shorts could play out. Yeah, this area can get potentially pretty heavy here for the buyers. We did have strong sellers in this area earlier. Let's see if they're still here. We got a whole new set of players now than we did in the pre-market. So they could end up breaking through this. ES is looking a bit weaker here than the NQ. Yeah, buyers haven't given up yet. All-time high there, I think, at 983. I might go long here in a few seconds, babe. You heard? Yeah. I got about 30 seconds to go here and confirm this candle. We'll see what happens. All right, go long.
Order filled. Order filled.
Trying a long here, guys, for a move to the upside. TP's at 29.11. Stop is at 71. Oh my Lord. See if we can break 29,000 on this push.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, see if we can get the runner. Let's see if we can get a runner here. She's pushing hard. See if we can leave it on. Babe, it's a Friday. Call it a day there. Okay. Same with Patty, okay? You still got time to go to burn. I left the runner on, guys. I'm going to keep it open until I start seeing some bearish indications. My stop loss is at my entry at 990. I need this thing to run. She's moving nicely. She's moving nicely. Oh wow, she is outperforming. I'll take it there.
Order filled.
I'll take it there. All right, I'm only down 130 bucks. That's not bad. I was down a lot more. I was down a lot more than that. Yeah, that was a good trade. Yeah, I should have kept it open. It's still going. She's still going. I should have waited for the open. Oh man. She's still going. She's still going. Would you guys make like 120 on that? All right, good. It's a Friday. You guys had a pretty green week. What's going on, Bing Chilling? Good morning, Safe. Good morning, what's up, C? What's up, Con? This market is nuts, right? Holy smokes. What's up? What's up, Mo? Dre Robert, Flemo, Vintage Trader. What's up, Ephraim? Remember what I said yesterday? Though that sell-off came in was fast drop. Yeah, dude, exactly what you said yesterday is exactly what happened like an hour later. I was able to recover those two evals that I was working on yesterday. I closed them both in the green. But I should have just left good enough alone. You dug yourself out of a hole? Yeah, I did the same, man. Thank God. Thanks, Rafael Garcia. I appreciate you, brother. I should have stayed in this long. I should have stayed in it. I mean, it's not much higher right now than it was when I took the profits, but it looks like it's still going to keep going. Possibly up to 180. Good job on the long, by the way, babe. I'm glad you recovered, Con, because I was thinking about you afterwards. I'm like, damn, I hope Con is okay, because I know you went long on those trades. And so did I. I went long at good support levels. And she just wanted more blood and more blood and more blood and more blood. 30K next week, Armana? Maybe today? Yeah, no. I mean, today's a little bit ambitious, but yeah, unbelievable strength in the market today. Guys, if you have not checked out the new version of the indicator, it has these trap short signal right here. I entered the long here on the trap short signal, and man, it exploded. So if you guys are not using the indicator yet and you want to test it out for at least 7 days, go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat, or if you're watching on TikTok, it's in the bio. This trap short signal right here gave me that rocket move to the upside with zero drawdown. So if you guys are looking for ninja entries like these, man, these are good. Go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat. We had those trap short signals down here as well. The whole base here was trap shorts. That's why I got laced this morning. I shouldn't have had a stop loss so close, but I got laced here because we had trap shorts. This whole base here was shorts were getting trapped for that explosion up. So when I missed this move, I was kind of pissed. But then I saw my second opportunity here, which thankfully wasn't too late. Now we're getting the trap longs signal up here, so we could have a little bit of a pullback, a little cool down, not maybe a full-blown reversal, but definitely a cool down. So if you guys are not experts in reading order flow and you want an easy way to understand order flow, the indicator has made it pretty simple for you guys to just be able to follow the simple signals. And once you train your brain and you don't need the signals anymore, you can just turn them off and just look at the candle colors. You can just turn everything off, Take off the trap shorts, trap longs. Take off the power longs. Now, I suggest you always keep on the MOAS. I suggest you always keep on the MOAS. And see, you can clean up your chart a lot more. You don't have to have that all. But until you train your brain, you can keep these signals on until you train your brain. Like, I don't personally need them on, but I keep them on for you guys. I have other charts that don't have this on there, but I know that for the chat, it's important for, I'm sorry, for the stream, it's important for you guys to be able to see those. So I keep them on. If you guys want to check out the free version of the indicator, just go over to TradingView and look up Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. You guys can get the free version. We did update the indicator yesterday to include, the trap traders and trap shorts and trap long signal. So if you guys haven't updated your indicator yet, go over to your charts and erase the indicator you currently have. Erase the indicator you currently have. And then go back into your indicators where it says invite only. Go to Smooth Trader, order flow simplified, and upload it into your chart again. It'll be uploaded with the new version of the indicator. Okay? That's all you got to do. Nice, Jerome. Good job, Khan, on your payout, man. How long do they take to send it to world market? Oh my God, seconds, dude. They send that money to world market in seconds. But if it's your first time getting a payout with them, you got to get world market to approve you. What's going on, James? NQ price target 30K as I mentioned yesterday. Yeah, man, it looks like it's going. Sometimes it doesn't go in your favor, and any planning and making it more stronger. Sometimes TS doesn't go in your favor. Any plan on making it more stronger? No, that's up to you. Because you can't take every TS and TL. You got to only take your trap short trades at key levels or on high volume times. If you take every single TS or TL, then you're just looking for a disaster. You got to wait for high volume sessions, and you got to wait for key resistance levels or key support levels, and only take it then. If you're going to take every signal, there's nothing out there in the world that's going to help you, because there's false signals everywhere. That's what the market lives off of. It's creating false signals for traders. So do more back testing before you trade it in the real world, and then get used to it. It's the most accurate signal I've had with the indicator out of all of them. This is the most accurate one. When I say accurate, I mean accurate entries. The MOAS power longs and power shorts, those are very, very good because they tell you the direction of the market the market wants to go in, but it doesn't necessarily go in that direction immediately. Sometimes it takes a little bit of a scenic route, like for instance here on the ES this morning. On the ES this morning, if you see here, we had on ES this morning, we had a MOAS power long right here. Market went down first, didn't invalidate. The invalidation area was here. Went down first, didn't invalidate. Then here, this combination right here, look at it. This combination right here, I haven't turned on the indicator here on this yet, but this right here is a trap short indication. We had the absorption by the sellers, and then the buyers broke through, trapping these sellers here. So we had the MOAS telling us a direction, and then we had the trap short signal telling us it's time to go, and bang, right to the target. Look at that. You can't get more accurate than that. It's just impossible. There's no way. There's no way. It's impossible, man. I'll tell you. Impossible. All right, let's put it on here. I'm just setting up my my new indicator here on the ES. As you can see, we had the trap short signal right there. Bang, 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 boom. Right there, guys. Right there. And right now we're getting some trap long indications here. But remember, we're in a green wave. So you got to look who's in control of the market right now. It's buyers. Do you want to start taking trap long shorts? You know, if you're a risk taker and you have a better bias and this gives you a confirmation for that bias, then maybe. But I wouldn't be taking trap long shorts unless we were in a downward market or we were in a consolidating market. Because right now it looks like markets are straight primed to just keep going higher. Look, our 5-minute tells us they want to continue. Well, actually we have a 30-minute up here. I think that's what that is. Yeah, that's a 30-minute target we have up here at 209. Doesn't mean it has to get there this morning. It can get there at the end of the day. It can get there in the aftermarket. We don't know. So just be careful here. I'd be taking my profits here anyway because of these trap long signals. I'd be taking some profits. Maybe not all of it, but some of them. Michigan consumer expectations, 48.1 prior 40. Oh, so we got, all right, so we're expecting that. I have, with the Lucid funded, my best day is $1,700. My consistency row is 90. What should I have to do to lower it to 40? You keep trading. It doesn't matter. If your biggest day was 1,700, you just got to trade a little bit longer. If your indicator is that much powerful, then why are you in a loss? Because nothing in the world is perfect, brother. Nothing in the world is perfect. But look at this. Let me see your stats. Donna, come into the Discord and let me see your stats. This is May's stats on my accounts. Okay. This is my equity curve. All right. This is my win rate, profit factor, daily win rate from the beginning of the year using my indicator. Can I see yours? Or maybe that's the last thing you're going to say in this chat. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the last thing you're going to say in this chat. I don't throw the day entered last night at 580, just exited at 2980, caught 500 points. Biggest trade I ever took. Nice job, Abel. Done for the day, Abel? Good job. Good job. All right, she's still ripping. She's still ripping. Maybe you weren't here, Donna, for the long I took here with no drawdown. Wow, look at this rip. Look at this thing. It's just continuously just going and going and going and going. It's just going. I should have kept my long open. What a ripper. Oh, we don't got any spammers in Discord today. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we do. I was about to say, it was a good day. I was about to start singing the Ice Cube song. All right, it looks like Patty already took care of them. Thank you, Patty. She's still going. $167 away from back in a funded account, locking out. See every Monday. Awesome job, Smooth. Shut them haters down. Dude, I just love it. I love it. I mean, I if it was true, it would hurt my feelings. But since I know it, they're the furthest thing from truth. It's the furthest thing from truth. And all I'm trying to do is help traders. If, you know, obviously some people can't be helped, and I can probably round to the nearest $100 how much money that person has made with trading. And it's not a big number, but we'll see. I wish them all the best, though. No hating here. Nvidia's ripping again. Did you see Patrick Whelan call Robert Scooter a rocket? Yeah, he's been calling him a rocket, DILDO, for like the last few weeks. I think it's hilarious. For going short at the open, he's been calling him a rocket, DILDO, because he just is one. I mean, the way he acts and the way he treats people and the way he tries to intimidate people, especially other streamers, and how he hates on any other streamers, and how he hates on anybody who has ever said anything about him, even people on, you know, X who have been critical of his history. He's just a very toxic person. So I hope Patrick can get him into the BDH. But I think if Patrick gets him into the BDH, he's gonna treat him nice. I think it's all just a showman type of thing. The prop was not from consumer sentiment stats. They were, the prop was not from consumer sentiment stats. They were lower. Iran says reviewing U.S.-Iran war proposal. Oh, is that what it's from? Okay. Who's Matt? Don't worry. You're not missing anything. You're not missing out on anybody safe. You're definitely not missing out. You go back to your regularly scheduled program, bro. That guy is not worth your time. I've had people come on here and tell me that the guy is insufferable and toxic. And I don't say that about many people. Like, I would never say that about him, even though it might be, you know, some people might think that's true. But I've had people come in here and tell me that. And I was curious. I'm like, who is this guy? I go to his chat and I'm like, oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Sketchy background, too. But, yeah, we won't mention him anymore. Give him. His ears might be ringing. Okay. Market is all types of pumpy. This might give us a little pullback here. We had a few here. Looks like we had another big cluster of positive delta to the upside. This could give us a little bit of a pullback. But the way the market is today, guys, I wouldn't entertain shorts unless you know, we see like a massive sell-off like yesterday. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting those likes, we're gonna be here probably a good portion of the day, so there's a good chance we can get to at least 150 likes. Let's go ahead and start hitting them now on YouTube. On TikTok, we do have a follower goal. See if we can get that hit that follower goal today. We're currently at 185 followers on TikTok. If you guys can get us up to 200 today, that would be something. That would be something, guys. It would mean a lot to me. Thanks, Starlock. I appreciate you, brother. Divine on TikTok, thank you for sharing the live stream. Appreciate you. Am I winning right now? New trader alert. Are you new trader, M? We are right now in a demo trade on TradingView and on our funded accounts and live accounts. We are down about 130 bucks a piece. We're copy trading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 accounts right now. We're copy trading 7 accounts and down about 133 on each. And they're all funded accounts except for 2 Lucids that are 25K evals. Almost had them passed yesterday, but the market just took a dump on us yesterday, and I was expecting more of a continuation to the upside. So I just ended up playing catch up at the end of the day instead of passing those. Should have been passed yesterday if I would have just followed the trend. No, you're good, Darlock. I didn't take that any kind of way. Safe? Am I in fundeds? Yeah, I'm in fundeds. I'm pretty much all funded. 5 fundeds, copy traded, and 2 evals. 7 accounts are there. What's up, Nava Trades? How are you? Yeah, I made a mistake this morning, guys, in trading the pre-market. It was my fault. I deserve the red on the screen. We did take a real nice trade here at the open, though, so we did make up for it slightly. And thank you for the new follower. To V Bront, thank you, V Bront, for following us over on. Yeah, we're live daily, V Bront. We're live every morning that the market is open. Any Discord? Yeah, the Discord is in our bio. It's a free Discord. Should you enter J Desai? Right now, I'd only be looking for longs, and we don't have a long signal for entries right now. I don't, at least. I'm already. I would already still be long on this from where I was long earlier, which was here. I got long here at this trap short indication right here on our indicator. I took off the profits around here, around the 60 mark. And right now, if we do get another trap short signal here, we could end up firing a little bit higher. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to show up. Could end up popping here. Are we gonna get this continuation or what? For me personally, I'd wait for a bigger pullback to take a long, but this could end up popping again. Yesterday we saw a lot of continuations with the trap short indicator straight up until it didn't, and then we saw a massive trap short on the 5-minute, and then that gave us that catastrophic waterfall yesterday. So I'm going to show you guys something here on the 5-minute. We have this yellow candle here, which tells us that buyers are absorbing sellers right now. As you can see here, there's more sellers on the delta, but the candle closed positive. So there's an absorption happening here by the buyers. But if this next candle here closes red, it means that potentially we've got some trap traders to the upside here on the 5-minute, which is a very strong signal and could send us coming back down like we did yesterday. Okay, it could be a pretty decent move back down. So be careful with that. Keep your eye on how this 5-minute closes, because the 5-minute signals are very, very strong. So I wouldn't be taking any longs right now. I'd wait for that 5-minute candle to close first, because if that 5-minute candle does close red, it's a really good sign that we're switching the trend here for a little while. Can you watch the pop here? She might give us a little pop here. Can you post your Discord here? I'm not able to click on your DM. On my DM? You mean my bio? BHAI, welcome. I trade the New York Open? Yeah, I do. You can't click on my bio? I'll try to see if I can post it here. I'm gonna post my link tree. I think that'll be easier. I really can't copy and paste. I wish I could. Oh, I can. Okay, that's good. Here you go. I just posted it in the chat. I'll try to pin it also. Okay. Okay. We're getting more of these trap short indications here. And the 5 minutes getting stronger. It looks like we're going to work our way out of that bearish. We're going to work our way out of that bearish possible formation we were getting. Delta's still very, very, very strong for the sellers on the 5 minute, but we'll see if they can work their way out of it. Yeah, this could be a trap here for long still. I'd be careful longing right now. I'd wait for bigger pullbacks. If it goes without you, or it goes without me, I should say, it's fine. I need more of a sure pullback. We're going to close a second absorption candle here on the 5 minute. What happens next is very important. We got to be patient here. We just closed a second absorption candle here. So now we've got 2 5 minutes back to back closed where bulls are absorbing sellers. If this next candle closes green, we could get a real big ripper to the upside. If it closes red, we've got ourselves some trapped longs. Right now, it looks like buyers are winning this, and they're going to probably push it up a little bit higher. If they can close this next candle green here on the 1 minute, we're probably going to get that pop. I'm going to try the long.
Order filled. Order filled.
This will be my last trade if we hit it. It is a Friday. TP is at 127. Well, it looks like that ES got that target perfectly at 74.17 there. Let's see if the NQ can give us a little bit of pop here to match that strength. Looks like we're going to get the drop. And we're stopped. Oh, man. All right. All right. So it looked pretty good here. It could end up popping here still, but we got stopped there. Our stop loss was only 20 points. It'll probably end up working out. Just my stop was too tight. That's rough. Should have given it a little bit more room. Looks like it's going right back up to my target. There it goes. Yeah, this is the Nasdaq 100. Yeah, going short right now? Raimi? I don't think so. Right now, the shorts are not a good idea yet. We still got the buyers in here strong. What's the next target for the long? To be honest with you, my next target is 145. 145 is the next target. Unfortunately, I got stopped out there on this long, but it is going to go. Since I'm not in it anymore, I'll give it a little more room. Buyers are going to declare bankruptcy. Yeah, buyers have been on a mission. Target 225, says Vic. Yeah, we have a bigger target to the upside as well. That target is 209, 212, 213. Yeah, looks like we have been getting close to our TP right here at 127. 127 was my TP. Unfortunately, got stopped here. I should have had it a little bit lower. Next time, I got to play around with my stop better. Where's that? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Where? You never told me. Steven, thank you for following us. Yeah, we're live. Not live on Discord. We do have a live trading community in Discord that trades together, but I am live here on YouTube and TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. Thanks for joining, Golden. And Raimi, thanks for follow. Why do you think we're going that high up? Because the markets only go up. Yeah, we'd have been taking our TP right here. You see why trading is not just as easy as putting on your trade and just letting it go. It just sometimes it's just roll the dice. You get stopped out, then the market goes without you. Sometimes it just happens that way. Target 145, perfect right there. Yeah, we got stopped out by mere maybe 1 point. And sometimes that's just the way it goes, guys. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. You could be right and be wrong at the same time. Yeah, Con. It's crazy, man. Massive node? Yeah. I haven't even... I don't even know if it's worth using a volume profile anymore because this thing is just in outer space. Yeah, so the 5 minute, remember how I was telling you guys to keep your eye on the 5 minute. 5 minute ended up printing a bullish indication, which means that they're looking for higher targets here on the 5 minute as well. 5 minute now is looking for this level up here at 369. So it's strong, strong, strong. 1 minute is up there as well. Okay, we got the 1 minute and we got the 5 minute at the same level, 360. Oof. This market is very, very hot right now. Super hot. You see how we got the trap shorts and area here, guys, and that was your base for that next move up? That's as much as you're going to get when the market's trending this much. You're not going to get a huge pullback. Unfortunately, I found a way to screw this up. Tech is hot. Tesla's up big. AMD breaking out. Even software's coming back. It's so hard to believe it's going up, up, up in the right in front of you. Yeah, I know. Now, Steven, I don't use any AIs for trading. I created my own indicator, which is better than any AI. Made my money. Cheers and enjoy, says Vic. Take care, brother. Appreciate you being here. 6 green weeks in a row. It's been nuts, right, Con? Are you gonna do one more trade? If I see a good setup, I will. Like I saw a great setup here. I went long on this candle right here, and the market came back and stopped me out on this candle, and then went without me. My fault there. I should have had it. I should have had this candle at least under this absorption candle here at the very, maybe even down here at 75. But I was careless and only gave it 20 points of breathing room, and it took me out right there because I had a 20-point TP, so I thought 20-point stop would be sufficient. I thought we'd get a little bit of a quick rally up. She wanted to go sideways a little bit more before going up. But we had the right idea. That's what's important. Right idea, but wrong mechanics. A little bit of a wrong mechanic on that, but next time we will do better. You entered longs now, Rashid, is going to go down. Go long until you're wrong. Do not need anything else. Yep. Gapper says it's over. We're at 190 followers, guys. Can we get 10 more followers over on TikTok? SPX has hedge at 6,400, almost there. I am the only one who's amazed at how super bullish this market is considered the state of the economy. This is so crazy to me, not making sense to me at all, bro. And it's ripping. Yeah, man, there's Main Street and then you got Wall Street, and they're two different worlds. Huge disconnect, but sooner or later the two have to converge. They can't stay separated forever. One day they will converge, and we'll see what happens then. Big tech continues to monster earnings. With these earnings, stock market will not go down. Yeah, maybe that's true too. Another thing too is that remember all these companies are being priced in dollars, U.S. dollars. So the U.S. dollar, it continues to lose its value more and more. So everything is going up, 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 up. And next thing, I think that next domino to fall is going to be food. Food is going to get super, super expensive. If I wasn't already positioned in a big trade on some other stocks, I'd be looking into a long position into wheat. There's a wheat ETF that I wanted to buy because I think food prices are going to explode. All right, we're getting a pullback here. Expected, obviously. Can't go up forever, or can we? Guess we can. Rob, thank you for following. I appreciate you, brother. I'm not sure if you're the Rob I know, or if you're a different Rob. All right, we've got the SQQQ looking like it wants to pop a little bit. And we've got the regular NQ here looking for pullbacks. They're going to try to protect this level. So watch a possible bounce from this line that I'm going to draw here for you guys. Let's see how she reacts around there. If this line doesn't get respected, then we've got some other levels that we'll take a look at. We've got the VWAP down here as well. That VWAP level could be pretty important. We have some trap traders down here as well. So we have a look at that. DXY pulling back only helps us. Could tank us like yesterday, 985 singles. Nice scalp on the drop there. Good job, Nostalgia Cinema. Getting a bounce here off of the white line. Should probably give us Sellers are still appearing strong here. We getting that trap seller indication. Careful, because we can get another stronger dip here. Give me a second, guys. I'd like a little bit more manipulation of this area here for potential pop. I'd like to see that first. Maybe a move down to like about 50. Maybe a pop after we hit 50. I'd like to see something like that. What's included in Discord? Discord's free, but if you want to upgrade, there is a $5 a month fee. You can join our live trading community and trade with seasoned traders in there. Guys are making 5 digits a day. Yeah, I'm not just saying that; it's true. Tradezella, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Might get low push here to 50. Any trial in Discord? Discord's free. There's only an upgrade for a live trading community. That's it. Looks like the market wants to rip again. We'll see what happens here. Give it another minute or so to confirm. I think she's going to give us a dip to 50, so be careful here. She might be getting people in a little bit early. $29K stacked and bounces. It will support it. This music is nice and smooth. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, watch the move down to about 50 if they can't hold this white line. Right now, the buyers are looking strong here. Sellers could come in here with a rush of volume and push it down to 50. That's what I think could happen. Might be wrong here, and I might miss this. Yeah, buyers are protecting this area. They don't want to let the sellers off the hook. You're waiting for a bigger drop, Con? Yeah. I don't blame you, man. Gaming with Dre, thanks for following. I appreciate you. All right, guys. We are possibly heading up to about 212, 213 area, but I think we have one more dip coming here before the move higher. This just here is a little bit of early teasing of the bulls. I think they're going to end up dropping this thing here to 250. I'm sorry, to about 50 maybe. Look at the trap long indication coming in right now. If you guys are brave, you know, that's something to look at. Wow. She's still going. Still going. Yeah, call me crazy, but for some reason I think there's a third sweep coming in here. What's a sweep? You see this white line right here? It's when they come in, they take that liquidity away. They did it once. I was expecting them to do it a third time down to 50. But it looks like this is all they needed. These two right here. Okay, we're getting a push. Looks like maybe the 160. Yeah, we stream every day, Rob. Yeah, I have a friend named Rob. It's actually Mahoney World's husband. If you want a trial of the pro version of the Discord, it's only $5 a month. So I don't know if you really need a trial for that. It is going to be $15 come, I think next month we're raising the price. So if you guys are grandfathered in, you're good for life. Also, if you get the indicator, the live trading community is included. So is our trading course that shows you how to use the indicator. It also teaches you a lot of other things about trading as well, not just the indicator itself. $77 per month is the indicator. If you want to use the indicator on the trial, just get the 7 days for $7. 7 days for $7. You go here, you click on the monthly, and you can start the trial here. It's just $7. And you also get a trial of the Discord at the same time. So you can trial the Discord, live trading community, trial the indicator. And you can also have access to some of our trading material that'll give you the insight on how to use the system that we have here. And it's only $77 a month if you go month by month. If you get 3 months, 6 months, a year, it's much cheaper than that. What time frame? This is the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute on Heikin candles. So we might hit 160 after getting these two trap short indications here. I didn't trust it. I saw that there was a level at 50 that we were possibly going to come and hit. These trap short indications are so strong, man. They are very, very strong. Especially when we're in an uptrend like this. Does it always fill the gap? Nothing always happens. We are in a science fiction movie, like it's going up. Economy is wow. My friend works at Ticketmaster and they just let go 800 people and somehow the job reports were not bad. Yeah, I know. Everybody's letting people go. Gunfire has been heard in the Strait of Hormuz. That's crazy. We need 7 more followers to hit our goal today on TikTok. Watch out for the possible move back down here. You want to crash before I get old? Oh, man. The TS and TLs in the 5 minute are spot on. Oh, yeah, they're very good. The bigger the time frame, guys, the better the signal. The bigger the time frame, the better the signal. Because if you go into small time frames, you're going to get a lot of noise. But when you factor out the noise and you use bigger time frames, like 1 minute is okay, but like 5 minutes and up are very accurate. So you use the higher time frames to guide you, and then you look for the smaller time frames for the entries. Yeah, she's still pushing here, still pushing. Still pushing, and I'm waiting for a pullback. I don't believe this is going to remain this way. I feel like it's going to come back and hit that 50 mark still possibly. Then with that velocity, I'll look for a speedier move higher. You're looking at the 5 and the 5 and the 15. Yeah, they're really good. Nasdaq started me to movement. What does that mean? We got another 1 minute target up here at 209 now. So market is reaching right now, reaching for the stars. Nasdaq is unreasonable? Extremely. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different time frames who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.
Still pushing. What's up, Dennis? I love these people. For scalping, can this indicator be used? I see many upside marks. Thanks for the follow, Felix. TS stands for trap shorts. I'm on the 1 minute, so I don't know what you consider scalping. PL MOAS stands for power long, mother of all signals. When you get something like this, it doesn't mean it's going to go straight there. It could sometimes do that. What it means is that you have a stop loss level right here. You can't see it, but right there, stop loss level, and a take profit level up there. So anything can happen within here. So we can have a pullback and it can still come up here. So what I do is I usually wait for something like this to show up, and then I look for a trap short signal, which I missed here because I thought we had a little more downside to go. I should have, but it's unfortunate that I didn't on that. So it looks like we're gonna go straight to the moon now. Unfortunately, I didn't take it with my other accounts. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in certain search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with the TikTok section under the community guidelines. Man, get out of here. These people are crazy. I can't even play my ad on TikTok. These people suck. Thanks, TikTok. Thanks for nothing. The update indicator version is printing more efficiently. No worries. User 966 on TikTok. What's your name? I don't know your name on TikTok. How do I add the TL and TS? Blake, you take the indicator off your chart and then add it again. Go to your invite onlys, go and add it again. So take it off and then put it back on. Andre, oh, what's up, Andre? Damn, this sucks. I was expecting more of another downside push here, man. We had the signals to go long, and I didn't take it. I would have hit my TP way down here already. That sucks. It happens. You can't get everyone. That's why I really like the bot that I'm creating. Not a bot, but the auto trader I'm creating, because it takes the emotion out and just sticks to the rules and does it and doesn't try to overthink. Gaming with Dre, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Trump speaks at noon. Will he mention the clashes going on near Hormuz? The media is mainly silent so far. Yeah, maybe. I think Trump is trying to downplay any drama or any conflicts going on with Iran and the peace treaty, because he wants to try to keep these gas prices down because they are absolutely wild right now. I've never seen gas this expensive. I think it's like $4.60 in some of my gas stations over here, and I know in some parts of the country it's even more than that. It's like $6, $7, $8 in California, some places. But yeah, I mean, for us, $4.60 is like really expensive here in Florida. Not sure if you guys are experiencing the same thing where you guys live, but man, it's bad. It's pretty bad. $5.50 to $6 in Oregon, $4.80 in Phoenix. Looking at the VIX, look for a sharp pullback. Okay, maybe. Pray everyone is nice and green. Hey Sam B, what's up, brother? I'm a little red today, Sam B. I'm a little red, man. I caught some bad trades in the pre-market and I set myself up for a little failure. So I'm looking for a trade to redeem myself. I missed a few trades down here. I actually took one in here, went long, and I got stopped out. Then the market went in my favor. Didn't take these because I thought she was going to dump a little bit more. Actually respected the white line pretty nicely. Yeah, I should have kept my trailing stop on Sam B. I would have been green on the day. Did I enter using my indicator? I didn't enter in any trades right now. I did enter into a trade earlier here using my indicator at the trap shorts indication here, and I went long. I didn't enter. I entered on this one, but I got stopped out because my stop was too tight. It hit my stop. It went directly in my direction, and I didn't enter these because I saw a possibility of a sweep down to 50, but it never came. It'll probably come now. So just keep an eye on that. It doesn't always happen when you think. So you got to be patient. Trump went long at 25K. Did he really? You think so? Careful with the longs, guys. We're getting a lot of trap long signals up here on the ES, and sometimes that's a warning sign. You were able to trade with Armana and Mike. They helped you out. I noticed if I trade solo, I don't have much confidence unless they share levels I miss. I got 3 big trades from them. Nice, man. Good job. Yeah, it's always better to trade with a community. Trading can be a very lonely sport. We got that target coming right up. We've got this target here at 209 coming up on the 30-minute. It doesn't have to go there right now. She could still pull back before going there, but looks like there might be a very easy path to getting there. Look at the size of this wave. Don't even think about shorting this thing, guys. It's so crazy right now. Looks like NQ might have enough support to blast to 185 before slight pullbacks. Yeah. Vietnamese pho, sadly without the meat, is for my lunch today. Okay. Nice, Ambi. I like Thai food. Thai food's really good. I haven't had Vietnamese. I don't think I've had Vietnamese. What's everyone else eating for lunch today? I'm not really hungry right now, but might eat something later. Today might just be a protein shake day because I'm really feeling not hungry. You love the curry? Yeah, curry's so good. Trump's speech is incoming, says D. Thanks, brother. We have a Trump speech at 12, I think people were saying. Yeah, not only did we break 29K, but we got the almost 200 points above. This has been an insane move. Only regret is not staying in this trade. The entry, yeah, the entry was really good. I normally wouldn't have taken an entry like that if it wasn't for the new indication that was there, because it was already an extended. It was already extended when I took the long. You know what they say in this kind of market, you buy high and sell higher. So we had already gotten this pop here this morning. I was long in here too, believe it or not, guys. I was long in here, got wicked out, and then it ran. So I was kind of pissed already from the pre-market because I was long in here and got wicked out thinking the market was gonna go. The stop was a little too tight. That happened to me twice today. I gotta work on these stops. And then we got this rip to the upside here. And then I saw my entry again here. So I took it here and had no drawdown, and we hit our targets pretty nicely in these. Took a long here because of obviously our indicator, and we got wicked out, and then it went in my favor. So I got to really work on that stop loss. I really got to give a little more breathing room. And we didn't take these because I was looking for one more dip, but it never came. So unfortunate today. My luck hasn't been, I say luck, I should just say my skill set today has been suboptimal. All right, we're getting a pullback on the ES. So see the ES right there is was showing us all these trapped. I'm sorry. The ES here was showing us all these trap longs up here. Trap long, and then we got the MOAS power short here. Now she's moving down. The target on this move is 74.12. So that was a good place to look for that short on the ES. NQ now is finally starting to roll over. She's been a little bit unpredictable on this move down. Holy shorts will play clean. Walter Bloomberg, Deltone, 1 minute Fed's Goldsby. Inflation has not been great and it's going the wrong way. Yeah, I know. That's what he said. At least somebody's being honest. What's going on, Sami? Thanks for being here, brother. You put a buy limit down at 865 at 930 with 3 contracts and rode it up for like 5 or 6K win. Damn, that's crazy, Sampy. Nice job, man. The indicator showed you the levels. Yeah, slam might be coming here, like kind of saying. We see the weakness in the ES, but not so much the NQ. Let's take a quick look here at the mags. Mags had a, oh man, mags are topping out here though. Look at that. All these levels we had here on the mags. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels all hit on the mags. She could be getting a pullback. NQ also hit a level here at 214. This is all the 5 minute though. Bitcoin kind of really doesn't know what it wants to do right now. Keep an eye on Bitcoin here on the 1 hour. 30 minute on Bitcoin looks weak. Looks weak. Yeah, right now we got the SQQQ looking like it wants to curl up, and regular NQ here looking like it wants to drop a bit. Careful though, because this is what she would do right before hitting her target. Target's at 209, 220, 210, 220. You're looking for a possible 120 pullback for a quick win. You're short right now? Not a time for entry. Watch the bear, says Khan. Yeah, she looks like she wants at least 150, I think. No, 130, 134. We have a 134 level on the 15-second. We've got another level at 50 that we missed earlier. I thought we were gonna hit 50. We could still come down for that 50 level. Let's see how she acts here at 135. ES rolled over just like we expected here. Watch the flush down to 50 and then the move up to 209 is what I'm thinking. Price is going to be bearish pretty soon, says Tradezella. Tradezella. Okay. Thanks for that. Oil looks like oil is above the VWAP right now, so it's finding its footing above it. It's got a higher target around 97, so we could get this push down here soon. Yeah, we get 130. Bulls are done with the upside, says Khan. Not financial advice says no flush. You're taking 130. You're going to go long at 130. They will wait for us to get tired of waiting for the decline, and then the decline will come. Thanks, Sambi. Bing Chiling. No, I don't have any trades on right now, Bing Chiling. I wouldn't really want to short in this market. I'd rather wait for a long, unless our momentum wave, you see the green wave on the chart, unless our momentum wave goes red, then I'll look for shorts. But right now I think that we could still get more upside. Oh, you took a short already to 130. Oh, okay, good job. Then you hit it already. Put the timestamps on. Timestamps on what? No, I'm not reading it on the YouTube. I'm reading it somewhere else. High of the day could be in, says Khan. Okay, the ES swept its this level earlier from earlier. So the ES looks pretty bullish. The NQ still hasn't swept its level. So I think there could be some further downside still on the, even though we're getting this trap short indication here, it could be a trap for bulls. Like I said, I'm not going to take this one because there's a level at 50 that I want to see get hit first for an upside move. If I miss this again, well, you know, it happens. The delta here is not that strong. It's not really appealing to me. The delta is not as strong as I'd like to see it. Maybe she goes straight up without me. Wow. It's crazy how accurate this is. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Signal is there, market rips. No drawdown. Right to our target. I haven't seen that bunchling. Top Step is going to lose a lot of money and revenue because traders will slowly disengage after these so-called new hedging detection rules. Basically, they are making it difficult. Yeah, I saw something about it, Nico, where you can't go long with a mini and go long with micros too. Like, it's weird. I took the loss. I should have trailed when it hit 130. Market respecting everything these few days. Yeah, look at this, man. This would have been a winner already, man. I don't know, man. This is crazy. It's crazy. I mean, these trap short and trap long indications, man, they're so powerful. I can't. Problem is that I got burned a few times yesterday trying to catch those bottoms, and I still have a little trauma from yesterday because market started to dump. It kept dumping, but you know, this is what a market does when it's not trying to play games. It respects order flow. Unreal. You want to add to my shirt up here, Dennis? Okay. Yeah, careful with shorts, man. We have a very strong wave. Look at that level at 220. Market may want to go up there and take out that liquidity first. You may want to grab those orders at 220 first. They're baiting, says Khan. Yeah, they're masters at baiting. They're baiting the bulls. Market makers gonna have problems with me because I'm showing their hands. There's a lot of other systems you could pay for. They're a lot more expensive to show you the same things, and they require a little bit more learning curve than what I have here for you. Watch the flush, says Khan. Yeah, we got another trapped short, trapped long signal here on the ES. Careful, guys. We already took this level out too, so we don't have to worry about this level anymore. That level's been taken out. We have another one up here now. Getting another one here. It's crazy. Think long and hard before shorting. 190 strong resistance, guys. Yeah, I'd be careful here with the longs. Shorts here are looking juicy. Consolidation for a move up says not financial advice. It could be either one. It could be either one. Both are very, very probable. I will say the ES looks a lot weaker than the NQ though. Uh-oh. See, we might get that bounce here. The ES is starting to show some strength. Oil's still looking strong. Dennis says he wants a 28,600 flush. It's team massive. Yeah, I'm not going to. Okay. What's up, team massive? Nice to see you on TikTok. Although I got banned by TikTok today for showing you guys an AI video. Not banned, but they're like, we're not gonna promote you. We're gonna stop showing your stream. Like, you got some more rules than the Chinese government. It looks like she's gonna rip here. Looks like she is going to rip. Yeah. Right now the SQQQ looks real weak and the NQ here is looking like it's going to rip faces off. This is how traps are set. And this is the stuff the traps are made of. What's up, Momo? What's up, Maria? María, lo que tienes que ver es cuando ves un señal que dice TS, quiere decir que aquí hay vendedores. que se quedaron en una trampa. ¿Ok? Trabaja mejor cuando estás en un mercado que hay más compradores, o si estás en un mercado que hay más vendedores. Tienes que buscar donde dice TL, que quiere decir que aquí hay vendedores que están en una trampa y se van a quedar ahí. Y el mercado se va a ir para la otra dirección. Es bien fácil entenderlo. Y el video lo voy a hacer este fin de semana, pero todavía no lo tengo disponible. Es muy fácil. Mira aquí. Aquí una buena entrada. Aquí una buena entrada. Otra buena entrada aquí. Otra buena entrada ahí. Y otras buenas entradas aquí. ¿Entiendes? El mercado está fuerte, entonces por eso está buscando las compras y no las ventas. All right, looks like we could be getting that move right back down. Like I was telling you guys that this looks real trappy. Could be getting that move right back down. They're baiting long, says Khan, yeah. Very true. Everyone's getting baited right now. Everyone's getting baited. Wait for a big influx of volume. That's what I would say. Don't enter into the chop. ¿No ves mi pantalla? ¿Por qué? ¿Dónde estás? Oh, tú estás en el mobile. ¿Dónde estás? Sí, tú estás en el mobile. María, aquí cuando ves el TS, aquí hay una buena oportunidad para las compras. Aquí también. Aquí también hubo. Aquí también hubo. Aquí también hubo. Sorry guys, I had to speak to one of our fellow subscribers in Spanish. We're getting another TS right here, looking like it wants to rip up to the target of 217. Very choppy here. You can go either direction. That's in Wendy's. Nice. Really big volume. Yeah. Looks like we might get that push that we need here to hit that 220 level. A lot of chopping consolidation here, guys. Be careful. Just got another one in here, guys. Keep your eyes on it. But there's a lot of chop right now, so this could go either way. So tempting to take this long here. So super tempting. But I know that the minute, I enter a long this close to the target, it usually has a big, strong pullback. It's a FOMO you have to fight, even if you miss it. It's okay. They're trying to bait. I feel like they're trying to bait me with that low-hanging fruit. Exhaustion signs are showing up. Long until you're wrong. In my opinion, NQ will keep grinding higher and then gap down on Monday. Yeah, that's true, Lord. They could do that too. Yeah, I think this is going to rip to 220, man. But I'm just like, if I go long here, I know it's going to like give me the humble pullback. Nvidia's trying to go again. We need the push and Q, says Charlie. Saludos desde México. What's up, home Homero Bravo? Gracias por compartir las cuentas de fondeo. Okay, estoy aprendiendo mucho. Okay, I'm glad to have you here. Bienvenido. Gracias por estar aquí. All right, looks like we are going to push here up to 200, 220 on this. Looks like that would have been another winner here if we would have went long at our TS signal. I don't think I'm going to be able to trade today because I'm just not believing and it's happening. There it goes. Target hit. Again. TS signal paved the way there for that push. If you guys aren't believers now, I don't know when. Nvidia is going ballistic. So is AMD. Yeah. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Shorts now? No, it doesn't work that way. You don't just go from a long to a short. It's a process. Man, this market has had almost no pullback today. This has been difficult to trust because you don't want to look like a fool, you know, longing these high prices, but it just keeps going. Khan says that Iran has said that Emiratis have been punished and will be punished more. Ooh, those are fighting words. Holy TS took that. Oh, nice. Good job. INFCRIC. What's your name? INFCRIC? Because these signals today have been so spot on. Every single one has been a money printer. We had this one, with very little pullback at all. These two right here. These in here. This one, I took this one. I took this one too, but I got stopped out because my stop was too tight. Every single one since the bell today has just been a money printer. Nice, not financial advice. All right, this target on the 30-minute has been hit perfectly. Also, the 1 minute has given us a target there. So we don't need it on a chart anymore. Yeah, indicator is ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. I just gotta take it no matter what. Take it robotically. Sometimes I believe it, sometimes I don't. You know? What's up? James is looking for that 30K hit. He's a mere 800 points away. Yeah, another target to the upside. Any reversal? I don't know. Not yet. Everything's lit up bright green. We got the triple Indy, bright green. We got the wave, our momentum wave, bright green. We got the candles, green. So shorts should not even be in your vocabulary right now. 30,815 is the number you're looking for. Oh wow, man, that's insane. You keep pushing that number up. Elong from 28,863 at 5:30 a.m. Sold at 10:20 at 29,140. Profit of 550. Been paper trading since January and have been following you since January. Nice. Delayed revelations. Congratulations. I'm really happy we were able to help you. I appreciate also the comment. That's really cool, man. God bless you. That's a nice trade too, by the way. That's a very nice trade. That's an excellent trade. How many micros was that? One micro? What? Yo, this guy made $550 with one micro. Congratulations, man. That is beautiful. That is wonderful. Man, God is good. God is good, man. That is really, really good. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that, man. There's nothing wrong with that. One first trade ever, one micro, man, 550. That's you've got the hold muscle of a veteran, dude. That's really good. Yeah, guys, we got possible reversal coming in. We got a little bit of a TL up there, and market has been real trappy. There might be finally a move, a somewhat considerable move down to, I would think at least the 50 level. But I don't know anymore, you know. I don't know. I'm not taking these shorts, obviously. Even if they come in, they come in. I need to see something that this thing has just been non-stop. I don't know what is fueling this market. Even when we get bad news, it just doesn't care. It's like, yeah, I don't care. It does not care, guys. It does not care. You shorted 190? Nice, Con. Yeah, Paul is right. Delayed revelations. Smart to paper trade first. Too many people think it's easy money and they are done in a few months. Yeah, that's why we have so much churn in our YouTube subscriber base, because people come and go, man. They play too heavy. You know, they don't know how to just slow themselves down. Believe me, good things come for those who are patient, guys. Be very patient. We might be getting a 5-minute trapping candle, so we need about 4 minutes to confirm it. Once it does, it could be pretty nasty. Looking for a monster flush, this Con? Con, it's the first short you've taken in a long time. What does PSPL, TS, and TL stand for? We have a Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet that you could download over on our Discord. Go to the Smooth Trader Concepts channel, and you can download this and have this for yourself. Okay. We also have videos, a whole playlist. Is it there? Yeah, we have a whole playlist that you can check out here. And we have the masterclass, and also how to use the indicator system. We have 2 different places you can learn all about it. But to make things easy for you to just comprehend here, TL is trap longs, TS trap shorts, PS is a power short, PL is a power long. MOAS is the mother of all signals. These have extra juice. These actually produce a TP and a stop loss. That's why they're so accurate, because they have the juice. They're very juicy. Three TLs in 5 minutes. I think it might be pullback. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there, man. But you know what they say, man. A market could stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. So, to be very honest with you, first comes trend. So, how's the trend? Do you want to risk taking shorts in a trend like this? I wouldn't just yet. It still looks like it wants more upside, to be honest with you. I might update the indicator to only show here. I might update the indicator to only give you TS and TL on trend, but then that kind of takes away some of the beauty of it, because you're gonna have trap shorts when you have a massive push down and a wave will be red, and you're gonna have trap longs when you have a massive green wave to the upside. So I don't want you guys to miss out. That's why I left it out. So I think I'm gonna leave it out for good, because you need to be able to decipher which ones to take and which ones not to take. If you still got a thick green wave, be very careful. Wait for the wave to be tapering off before thinking about taking shorts. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Stop loss at 240, says Con. Yeah, they just do not. They do not want to stop pumping, guys. I mean, I can't remember the last time we didn't have an all-time high day. Sam B's looking for 225. The pullback says continuation. Yeah. Oil looks like it's going to pop. Yeah, oil has a target right now at 97.25. And NQ looks like it needs to pull back. Honestly, NQ looks like it needs to pull back. Just because it looks like it needs to doesn't mean it will. The 5 minute that I thought was going to turn bearish, it's bullish again. If the 5 minute ends up closing right now the way it looks, the delta is strong. We have a power long. We have a green diamond here. This is a killer combination. Yeah, the 5 minute just closed like that. Closed strong. We might want 300. I mean, assets don't always have to be Assets don't always have to trade opposite of each other. There's no written rule. A lot of times there is a negative correlation or an opposite correlation, but not every day. It doesn't have to be. And that's why traders, you know, they get messed up because things work until they don't. You got to be real adaptable and not just put all your eggs into one basket. Lunchtime's going to be a rough one. Yeah. Yeah, who knows what they're going to do, man. Yeah, they're trying to trap these guys up here. It looks that way, but she could be setting up pretty soon here. Or more for a little bit of a dump. The simpler you look at it, the easier it gets. Yeah, for real. You couldn't have said it better, Paul. I mean, James. Diamonds say 300. I don't know what that means, but the indicator that I have here on the 1 minute is showing a target of 285. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a little bit of a pullback. SQQQ is looking real strong right now. You want to go bullish from 29K? Market makers hedge against options and the upper limit is here. Is that what it is? Trade Genius, thanks for that. You gonna get paid on the short right now, Con? Nice, man. They are squeezing shorts hard though, man. I tell you. Yeah, TikTok kicked me off again. I don't know why they keep doing that. TikTok is funny, man. We're getting that trap short signal once more. I don't know. I tend to believe him. It's been right every other time. I'm gonna give him a try. It's been right every other time. Let's see if we can get this pop. If I'm wrong, then I'll call it here. Stop is at 184, and looks like I was wrong. 184 is my stop. TP is 224, and we're gonna get an insta stop here probably. Looks like I guess that might be the last of the Mohicans here. See if we can pull off a miracle here. It's been right every single time today, but hopefully not the one time that I take it, it goes against me. Let's just hope it doesn't. I've been stopped a few times for having my stop too close. So I think this level here where we had the traders trapped is probably sufficient. I think Sam B was looking for 225 also. Let's see what happens here. We need to keep the buyers in control here. Right now the buyers are doing a little bit of absorption, but sellers are trying to step in here, and it looks like they are getting stronger. Sellers are trying to impede here. Yeah, that was a nasty candle there. And it looks like we'll get stopped out here in a second. That was a nasty candle. Yeah, looks like we're about to get our butts handed to us. Buyers are still defending it, but I don't think it's gonna last too long. Don't tell me the one that I took is the one that's gonna end up being the top. That would be so sad for me. Yeah, this is looking weak. This is looking weak. And the stop is coming up. This is looking real weak. Ah, bastards. Come on, keep this thing alive. Keep this thing going. Keep this thing pumping. Keep it alive. Keep it pumping, NQ. Keep it pumping. Oh, wow, she might. That was close. Holy smoke is this? Wow, she actually just might. This thing is pretty rippy. Is she gonna go? Wow. So I've got 3 micros on. I'm gonna, my last one's at 260. I'm taking 2 at 224. If we get up there. I'm being a little bit, you know, forward thinking here. But if we can get there, I'll take 2 if we can get there. Yeah, still looking strong. Come on, yes. Come on, NQ. Can we continue to push here a little more? Damn. Buyers are getting hammered here. Buyers are getting hammered. We need to keep up the momentum. Oh no. Oh no. Let's not let this close red. We need to have this close green. If that closes red, that could be it. Oof, that's looking ugly. That's looking ugly on a 1 minute right there. You got 25 seconds. If this doesn't close green, we're in trouble. Could be in trouble. Yeah, this is ugly. This is bad. Might get the flush here. We might get the flush here, guys. We might get the flush here. Buyers are getting absorbed. Buyers are getting absorbed. That's not good. Ay, ay, ay. It's a battle here. I didn't expect that battle to happen. Wow, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Buyers are stepping it up here. Buyers are stepping it up. That was a real good sign. Let's see if they can keep pushing. They're fighting for this delta right now. Fighting to stay alive. Possibly another TS signal here. We'll see. Another TS signal. Of course, when I enter the trade, it gets dramatic, right? Before, they were nice and easy layups. I enter, it gets all types of dramatic. This needs to close green for us to have a chance here. It cannot close red. By any means necessary, it has to close green. It has to close green. No! No! Push higher, NQ. Push higher. Push higher. You got 10 seconds to continue to move higher. Delta's getting weak, and we are getting... Oh, Oof. Oof. The flush of buyer delta in here. Wow, that was pretty gnarly. What are you gonna do? Oh, this is gonna be trapville for buyers and sellers. I don't know what's gonna happen here. This is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be ugly. Chop City. Chop City. Chop City. New 5-minute candle just opened up. That was why probably. Let's see if we get a power long here. We need a power long. Wow, what a chop fest. Oof. This is wild. Yeah, this is stressful. Still have bullish indications, but it's so choppy right now. I couldn't have entered at a worse time. I swear I couldn't have entered at a worse time. I have a knack for that. Let's see if we get this push. Getting real heavy here. It's getting real heavy. We've got trapped shorts and trapped longs. The trapped longs look a little bit stronger right now. Well, the bears look a little stronger is what I should say. Bears are definitely looking stronger. That's a good sign. Crazy price action here. This is just, I hate when I enter in the market starts to do this. This is just the most annoying price action when it does this. Fortunately for me, I am trapped in it right now. This is the only things that are keeping me in this trade right now. These few signals I'm seeing here. There's going to be a big move here pretty soon. It's either going to be to the upside or downside. I don't know. I don't know. 5 minutes still looks strong. Thank you for following, Gabriel, and I'm in a 1 minute. Nerve-wracking for sure. Yeah, it's pretty nerve-wracking. I hate when it chops like this. Push it, NQ. Come on, NQ, push it. NQ's having a hard time breaking 210. Real hard time breaking 210. Come on, NQ, push it, baby. Let's go. NQ, first TP there at 215. I think I just moved it down to. Just trying to get some risk off here in this market. Come on, NQ, push it a little more, baby. Let's go. Don't do it to me like you always do and leave me by a wick. Don't you leave me by a wick. Is this funded? Yeah, I have about 5 or 7 funded accounts right now that I'm copy trading. Come on, NQ, go. Push, baby, push. Go. Go, NQ, go. Keep going. Thanks, Jay, for joining. Come on, NQ. 215, baby. Let's go. 215. 215. 215. Go. 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 Please go. Go.
Order
All right,
filled.
we got one. We got one. We got another one there at 222, and then we have a final one at 260. Let's see.
Order filled.
All right, we got one left. We got one left at 260. Let's see if it goes to 260. The TS signals, man. Whew, they saved my butt here, but I had to pay for the price. I had to pay dearly. I had to pay dearly there. That is great, Cray. We got a 280 target on the 1 minute, but I'll be happy with 260 if we can go to 260. How much across 5 accounts? Oh, right now I'm down. Right now right now I'm slightly down. I'm down 1,200. It's like 130 per account probably. I'm up overall on my accounts. If this candle closes green, I'm staying in it. If it closes red, I'm getting out. And I gotta work on my automated trading system because it doesn't seem to be working right now. All right, we got another absorption candle there, which is not terrible, but that's not what I want to see. I want to see green candles here. If we get a red candle, I gotta close this. Okay, let's see where this candle goes. This next one now has to close either green or red. Keep in mind on the delta. If the delta gets strong for bears, I need to get out. If it stays strong for bulls, I'm staying in. Bulls are still maintaining that velocity, man. That's crazy. Like a velociraptor. Thank you, Travel, for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, don't tell me it's another absorption candle. What are we gonna get here? Green or red? Green or red? Green or red? Pecos, thanks for following, brother. All right, let's see if we get another green candle here. That was an absorption candle. I don't count the absorption candles. I don't count the absorption candles. Let's see if we can close this candle green. Close it green, baby. Close it green. All right, looks like the buyers are stepping up again. We need to close it completely green. That would give us another TS signal. That would be nice. Okay, we keep pushing. All right, the delta's looking all right. All right, all right. All right, keep pushing. Give us another TS. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Keep going. All right. More absorption, more absorption. But this one could be the one to give us the TS signal. When you place a trade, I usually don't get in and miss out on the profits. Please help me understand. I have some videos in YouTube that you can check out. There's a masterclass in it that'll help you understand. I can't teach you how to trade online. I can't hold your hand here. Buyers are trying to continue with the bullish delta, having a hard time, but they're still holding on. This might be a big trap, man. This could end up being a big trap. A lot of uncertainty up here. Another absorption candle. Oh, man, they're making a real scandal up here. A lot of shorts piling in, I'm sure. Oh wow. Oh wow. Bulls still got the strength up here. Look at that. It's gonna give us another TS candle. As soon as this Heikin candle straightens out, maybe you'll give us another TS if they keep pushing, if the buyers keep pushing. But it looks like maybe not. Could end up getting a PS. 15 seconds to confirm here. If it closes with a PS, I'm out. gonna take it off. Taking it off. It's getting a little weak up there. Tried to leave that runner, but it's not functioning. Let me see what's up on my copy trader. I mean, not my copy trader, let's see what's going on with my auto trader. It goes along. Still going. Next target is at 260 on a 15 second. 15 second had a nice 260 target up here. There's some here at 240. There's one forming right now at 240, but the 1 minute has a target of 284. So it depends on what you guys, your pain tolerance. San Kamar, thanks for following. I appreciate you. Down 1400 for the day. You'll make it back? No, of course. I mean, that's not really 1400. It's actually 180, 160 per account. It's copy traded. All right, she's still going. She's still going, guys. I'm working on my copy trader. I mean, my auto trader here, guys. I'm trying to see what's going on. Having an issue. Market only wants up, guys. No down. I'm the GOAT? I don't think I'm the GOAT. This looks pretty good, though. It looks like she still will come up and hit the 260 mark and possibly even 280. Damn, man, this market just goes up and 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 up. Crazy. RBAVB, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Is Trump about to speak? Yeah, he's always about to speak. That guy's always speaking. Man, she's still going. I can't believe it. I cannot believe this. Wow, this is just bonkers, beyond bonkers. At least I was on the right side of that trade. I got out of it because I saw a power short here. Sellers are losing, buyers are losing a little momentum, a little steam. But yeah, it's going. It's going. Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. Hughes, thanks for Hughes. Hughes, welcome 585. Hughes 585, welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. Trying to figure out what's up with my auto trader, man. I don't know. Here we go. No orders today, huh? Okay. Yeah, she's still going. Still going. So I need to flag something. The price here. Guys, I just want to bring it to your attention that every single TS, every single TS signal today has been fire. Crazy. This thing is just going. It's just going. If you are running in losses, just join my Telegram group, says somebody who shouldn't be here. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Keep going. Just keep going. She's still going. Come on, baby. Okay. I can't believe the strength in this market, guys. I just can't. This is just otherworldly. It's like we're living through the dot-com bubble, right? Don't you guys think? It's like we're living through the dot-com bubble. Oh, what was that? It scared me. Oh, we hit our goal of 200 followers. That's awesome on TikTok. 1 second, guys. Yeah. Shout out to the traders in TikTok. We are up to 208 followers. We wanted a goal of 200. Because of that, anyone who has followed today, I will put you into a drawing for a 2-week free trial of the premium version of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator that you see on the chart right now. Only caveat to this is you do have to have TradingView Premium. If you want the free version of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, go to TradingView and just look for Smooth Trader and you'll get the free version. There's a lot to unpack with this free version, guys. Don't sleep on it. The only thing I request is you guys give us a like, a little rocket ship here, hit that little rocket ship, and then leave us a comment down below. That's it. That's all I ask for. That's it. I don't ask for much. But you know this much is true. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you following. INTC easy, $120. Nice. Good job, Healing. It's a bull market con? Yeah, it definitely is. These companies are making multiple billions each quarter. Yeah, the .com bubble, those companies weren't making any money at all. They were just
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today.
Brother in Christ. Amen, man.
Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move. Or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy. That's gambling. So with this Smooth Trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different time frames who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked.
Just sign up, join
So
for
stop
free.
reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.
So yeah, man, it's going to be a lot of fun. Top winner gets 200,000 doll hairs. So nothing to sleep on right there. Nothing to sleep on, guys. Delante the Great, thank you for following. The STC video, she's got the British accent. You like her? That's my sister. The STC indicator commercial is playing, so I can't hear. Is it really? Where's it playing? It's not playing right now. Is it? Was it playing? It plays nearly every 30 minutes? No. Are you serious? I might have left it on by accident. Sorry about that. The plan is to make her nations fight each other, and the U.S. sells weapons and energy and info. It's working so far. Yeah, not this mail. It is. It does play randomly? All right, I just turned it off. Sorry about that. The only time it plays randomly is when I go to the bathroom. I put it on for you guys to have somebody to talk to. No, I'm not purposely doing it. Lucid payouts only come that fast for US people. They said by Wednesday you get it. Oh man, you gotta move to the US, bro. You gotta move to the US. Yeah, the 15-second was looking for profit taking in this area. The 240 area, we had some profit taking in here. So it's giving us that pullback at the moment. Yeah, we crushed it today. Not bad. Another one, huh? Maybe longs have closed out and they're taking profits up here. Could be. We still have higher prices on the indicator. 280 and 260 still have some targets up here.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
try a quick long here. See if we can get a order filled up to, looking for a 10-point scalp up to that high we just hit. Yeah, no. All right, we're out. We're out. All right, first failure of the day. Let's see what ends up happening now. Now the sell-off is coming in pretty hard. Let's see if it ends up popping still. Let's see what happens here, guys, at the 200 mark. There is a lot of possible support in this range here, a lot of cluster of price action. ES is tanking. Yeah, it's going down. 30-point sell-off. You're not convinced, J. Ray? Yeah, it's hard to be convinced of a sell-off in this market. Is it flushing? I don't know. We'll see. All right, now she's holding. Using the 1 minute time frame, that bottom candlestick always tells it to sell. So we might be getting another TS signal here soon. It hit that 200 to the T, Sasambi. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, this looks good. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, market's looking a little weak right now. Crude looks like it's gonna rip. And now crude has got a good look to it. You might get a continuation on the sell-off here on the NQ. Oof. Never mind. Never mind. This thing is just unstoppable. Who would short this? Just the way she moves is just impossible to short, guys. How long have I been day trading? I just started a couple months ago. It's really tough. This is the hardest thing you'll ever do. Remove half the position on that pop, now letting it rise, says Jay Ray. Good for you, brother. I've been trading for about 5 years, but on YouTube for about 1.5 years. NQ heading right back up. Yeah, I saw it catching right in here. I should have went long here. We had the absorption candle in here and it worked itself out. It was a strong move. Stop at 29,190. Nice trade, man. Nice trade. Steve, thanks for following. I appreciate you. INTC went crazy. Yeah, Intel's been on a rampage. Take care, J Ray. Have a good weekend too. Just continues to want more and more and more. Thanks for the fist bump. I appreciate that. You're the man, Steve. Thanks for that. That was pretty cool. That was my first fist bump. Give us 250, says Samby. 250's coming up. NQ is unstoppable, guys. Unstoppable. Thanks for the follow, Minzy. Appreciate you. And Colin as well. How you doing, Colin? All right, she is ripping still, guys. Look at this thing. Oh, man, she's off to the races. The MOAS power long here is telling us that it wants possibly that 290 level. We already have a 284 level. Now she's telling us that it could even possibly go a little more. This is stupid? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. How's my automated trades smooth? I'm working on it right now, man. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let me see if that one went through. I'm trying to work out some glitches right now, but I think we figured it out yesterday. I just want to. Today we are checking it. All right, I think that might have worked. That 1252 order. Let's see if it worked. Oh, we still getting the same thing. We're almost there. We're almost there. Trying to figure out this one last thing. All right, she's still pushing. Looks like we got 260 coming in next. We got 260 coming in. Damn, she's still going. still going here, still going. Any reason why you wouldn't trail SL to the all-time high? I usually don't trail. I have an indicator I created that's very, very powerful. And unless I see, this is the thing, I don't want to choke my trade, but if I see a trapped long indication or a power short indication, then I'll just close the trade instead of choking the trade. What percentage do I usually pay on trades? What do you mean by percentage? With my take profit trader live accounts, I pay a 90-10 split on those. And with Lucid, I think it's like an 80-20 split. How much more do you think it'll go up? Oh man, that's a good question. I think it's going to go up to 280. I have a 280 level here on my indicator. This is an indicator I created on my own, guys. It gives me my profit targets and stop loss levels automatically plotted, and it's very accurate. If you guys want to learn more about it, just go to my YouTube page. You guys find out all about it. Thanks for the cab ride, Steve. I really appreciate you, brother. Yeah, ES is looking pretty weak. NQ is looking powerful. Holy smokes, there's a big disconnect there. Oil's still holding highs. Hovering around 96. It looks like she wants to have a pretty big pop though. Bitcoin's kind of just going sideways. Doesn't know what it wants to do. ES looks like it wants to maybe go take the high road here. Damn, man, we hit 260 already? Yeah, I was right to move that TP up. This thing is just on fire. I mean, I don't know how I'm not green right now. The speech is done? Okay. Wow, this thing just won't stop. It will not stop. Thanks, I appreciate that. Mo House, welcome. I appreciate you being here, and thanks for the comment. Seven Carus, and it looks like we just hit 280 here on the nose. Really, really nice. Time frame I'm on is the 1 minute. It's the 1 minute. Wow, this thing is just ripping. No stopping. No stopping. Man, shorts are getting destroyed. Anybody who's been holding a short position for the last few weeks or months has been getting absolutely eviscerated. This thing just will not stop. Holy man. Holy mackerel. Trump is over. Trump's speech is over. Oh, thank God. Maybe we'll get some variety in the market here. Luna, you're back. Luna got a haircut, guys. Hey, babe. Come here, come here. I love you more. I love you more than the dog. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come. Come here, come here, come here. My wife thinks I don't love her. She thinks I love the dog more. Come here, I love you, baby. I love you. Who wouldn't love a face like this? Come here, show him your face. Show him your face. Yeah. All right, take care, babe. The move in techs on Intel News spiked us higher. That's crazy. 350 would be kissed today? Maybe. This is nuts. This is just bananas. All right. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Still working on this auto trader, guys. I'm trying to get this thing working. It's like one mistake after the other. We fix one thing and we break another. It's pretty frustrating. But we'll get it. We fix one thing and break another. Okay. Stiff White. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Trying to make another fix here. Hopefully this one works. Oil really looks like it wants to hit the 97.25 level. And the NQ just won't stop, so I don't know. Yeah, you can't find a short anywhere. Let's take a look at this price action from the beginning of the day. Look at this thing. Crazy. Every place where we found trap shorts, the TS's right here, the TS right there, the TS right there, the TS there. Crazy. TS there, TS there. TS here, TS here. I took the TS here and got stopped out. The only TS that didn't work, one of the only ones I took. Funny. I didn't take all the other ones, but I took this one and got stopped out. Yeah, we had nice little pops in here, though. Real nice. We're getting some trap long indications now, but the 5 minutes still bullish, so I wouldn't even think about it. Don't even think about it. We still got a level up here on the NQ at 370. That's our next level. ES has a level right now at 74.29 and 74.35. So God only knows how high she wants to go today. You keep seeing online news about prop firms, rules upsetting retailers, and get accounts froze at times, 3 or 4 NQs at a time. Yeah, I don't know. There's some people that have a bad experience with prop firms, but they don't tell you the whole story. Not Financial Advice predicted this whole move up. If you didn't listen to him, you guys are losers. Yeah, we hit our target. at 280. I can't believe how this thing has not stopped. Low trauma from yesterday from that drop we got, so a lot of people have been having a hard time longing this. No, I was one of them. Wait, you went long on gold? You guys aren't losers, but you're not winners, says Not Financial Advice. Yeah, it looks really nice. Here's some trap traders in here. Looks like this is going to get the move up. This looks real good, as a matter of fact. This looks real good. It looks like it's going to get the move to the upside. Oh, wow. More. More? She's got more. This is wild, guys. You would think on a Friday you'd get a sell-off. But no, what do we got? Like 2% green day so far? Maybe higher? How much are we up today? We're at 2.10% on the day on the NQ. ES is only up 0.77%. YM's down. RTY is up 0.4. Crazy. Unreal. The ones doing all the pushing today are Tesla's up 3.6%. Nvidia's up almost 2%. Apple's up almost 2%. We got ASML up 4%. Intel up 15%. MU 13%. AMD. It's all the semiconductors, man. The semiconductors are just ripping faces off. Holy mackerel. Mag 7 probably don't even know what to think of this. It's not even them. It's the micro. It's the micro semiconductors. Yeah, it's not Nvidia. It's not the Mag 7. It's the semiconductors. Because Bitcoin is stuck in the mud. Doesn't know what it wants to do. I'm still waiting for a bigger pullback down to 78,000 on Bitcoin to go long. We'll see if we get it. Wow, this thing just wants to go. Look, we got another trap short indication right here. Is this one going to actually work? The last one didn't. This one's probably going to work because the last one got me pretty good. This one looks like it's going to go. It's Intel, yeah. Yeah, TL signals are not even, they're just getting smacked across the face. Like I said, lean on the TL signals when you have a red wave. Lean on the TS signals when you have a green wave, like a massive bull trend like this. Just lean on this, man, when you're not strong. I can't believe this. I mean, I don't know if I should long this or stay out of the market. I just don't even know. You're using margin on this move up? Damn. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. Buy high and sell higher. Buy all-time highs. This is the all-time high squeeze is what it is. Not the time to go long, says Not Financial Advice. Well, if he says it, then that must be true. Condo did 55% this week. What's Condo? Oh, Ondo. Is that like a crypto or something? What a crazy world we live in. None of this makes sense. Reality is stranger than fiction, they say. We got a triple right now, guys, on the trap longs. Let's see if that actually plays out to be something. No, we're not. We turned that into a power long now. We've turned it into a power long. Look at that. It was a trap long. Now it's a power long. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, this.
Order filled.
Okay. 19. Order placed. Order filled. Let's see if it worked. I think our order was filled and already hit. Oh wow, we hit it already. Nice. Oh, that worked perfectly, I think. I think that worked perfectly. I'm gonna check it right now. We're gonna run it through Jean-Claude. I think it worked perfectly. Let's see, 94 was the fill. Almost there, guys. We're almost there. I'm trying to see what's going on. It placed perfectly. We got the TP. A little bit of an issue. All right, what next? What do we got next? What do we got next? Still pushing. She's still pushing. She's still pushing. There's no stopping this thing. Damn, she's still going. You just got to buy the micro dip. That's all we could do. Buy the micro dip. Again, another TS leads this thing higher. Man, this is wild. Who would have thought? This is wild. I'm not even in the long anymore. I'm not even in this thing anymore. It's just, what is this like seller capitulation? It's just, I think people keep putting shorts on, and the more shorts that people put on, the market just keeps pushing more and more. Keeps pushing it higher and higher. Every time people put on shorts, they're like, oh, you want to give us some money? All right, we'll take your short. But man, this is getting crazy. Look at all these trap longs. Market just keeps going up. Getting smacked here. Hey, Scott, thank you for the follow. All short squeezing, right? Aggressive longs. Yeah. Hey, Laura, Picnic and Events. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We crushed our goal today, guys, of 200 followers on TikTok. We got 220. We overshot. I will be picking a winner today from the people that subscribe today. I will be picking a winner so you guys can get 2 weeks free with the indicator. All right, I'm gonna pick somebody. I'm gonna pick somebody. I think this thing works. Let me see. I'm gonna see if we can pick somebody. No, my account's not private. I guess not. Volatility is actually high. It's at 19 and change. And we still have high prices. I don't know why. I guess that doesn't work. I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'll have to do it on my phone maybe. Yeah, market's drying up, guys. We're about to get single digits. 4,000 points in 2 months, SW? Can you believe it, man? Can you believe this? And these TLs means short. It means trap longs. But look at this first before you start looking for a trade. When you look at this wave, and the thicker it is, the worse of an idea it is to go short. Okay? If it's starting to taper off or get red, then you can start looking for short entries. But TLs mean trap longs. TSs, TSs means trap shorts. Every single trap short that's popped up today has been a winner, except for this one here had a little bit of a pullback. But every other TS has been a winner today. It's incredible. It just is out of this world. I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like this. NQ moving wild, but I stay in control. STC got me surfboarding, riding every bullish move. Nice, nice, MB. Thank you for the shout out, brother. NQ seeking 30K next week. It looks that way. It does look that way. Yeah, semiconductors are on. They're on something. I don't know what they know about these semiconductors, but they know something. Shout out to Wolfpack. Showing us a lot of love today on TikTok. Shout out to you. Oh my God, we're getting another trap short indication here. I guess I'm gonna have to take it. I don't even know anymore. I don't know, what should I do here? I'm just gonna take it. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it for a 10-point scalp. We'll see. It seems like 90% of them I've been working today. Just the ones that I take, the ones that don't work. I probably caught the top. I probably longed the top. I probably did. Another trap long indication coming up there, but they haven't been playing out. Let's see if the semiconductors can give us another little push here. Yeah, it looks like I caught the top. The few that didn't work today looks like the ones that I caught. Still in it. I'm still in it. I don't know for how much longer, but we're in it still. The 5 minutes just put in a power long MOAS, or it's gonna put a power long MOAS unless it closes red. If it closes red, then it's gonna be a trap to the downside. Oh, and that's what it looks like. All right, I got stopped out, guys. I got stopped out. All right, I'm gonna call it there, guys. But look for the short. The 5 minute right now is putting in the trap on the 5 minute. That makes things pretty significantly weaker if this closes red. So keep an eye on this. It closes in the next 25 seconds. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, it's funny. The ones that I take are the ones that don't work. The far and few between, the ones that I take are the ones that don't work. All right, I'm gonna call it there. I don't want to lose any more. All right, guys. Oh, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys all on Monday. Let me say a quick prayer for you. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for helping us, Lord, in every which way that you have, Lord, for the gifts, for the blessings, Lord. We thank you for all of it. Father, I know there's people in this community, Lord, who are hurting for Father in many ways, more than just financial, Lord. You know everyone's pains. You know everyone's struggles. You know everyone's family issues, Father. You know their addictions, and you know who they are, Father. You know their heart. You know how many hairs are on their head, Father, and you knew them before they were born. So, Father, I pray that everyone here is blessed, Father, that you seek them, Father, wherever they are, Father, and they find you, Lord. Father, I pray that you keep us safe until we meet again on Monday. In Jesus' name, we pray, amen. All right, guys, take care. Take care, guys. I will see you all on Monday. And, yeah, shout out to everybody on TikTok who subscribed today. Thank you guys on YouTube, Kick, Twitch. You guys are the real MVPs. I'll see you all on Monday. Don't forget, if you guys want to get that 7-day trial of the indicator, go over to our website, get the 7-day trial for $7. If you want to get the free version, go over to this to YouTube. I'm sorry, to TradingView, and look for a Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. Get that for free. If you guys want to check out the best prop firms, go ahead and check out the prop firm matrix. We have here the 4 that I use with every product they have and how much they cost you. All the coupon codes and the website links are here as well. You guys can check it out over on TikTok. It's in my bio. All the things I just talked about are in my bio. So click the bio, and you guys will have access to that as well. All right, guys. Thanks so much, and I will see you all Monday. Take care, guys.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using